Uh, oh, it started. Yeehaw! I do not feel in a very yeehaw mood. I'm not gonna try to be respectful and not go into too many details. Hopefully, y'all can hear me decently. But if I seem a little off kilter this morning, it's because I had a pretty rough day so far. Preferably, I would have liked to, just had a simple day, but that's not the adult world we live in, and you had to do some adulting today. Didn't grow so great. Didn't go so great at all. I still woke up. I brushed my hair and got myself ready for what I didn't realize was needing to go into town today. But I was brushing my hair and doing chores, most importantly the dishes. And then afterwards we went to town for a missed appointment that went very poorly. An important appointment that we missed because we couldn't find where it was. So hopefully stream will cheer me up, but if I seem a little off kilter, it's because today's been a rough day so far. But yeah, hi Twitch, hi chat. Finally have a chance to stream today. Another day where I wish I could just, had no responsibilities, could just wake up and stream till I pass out because I want to experience Dawntrail. But there's a lot of things going on in life right now. And obviously, I need to be on top of chores and things, so doing the dishes is obviously important. Let me go ahead and put my headset on because I'm going to play this game with my headset, so there's no audio so that RTX voice does not pick up on the voice acting that occasionally happens. Occasionally is in the budget. Sounds like there's not anyone here so far except Isan. But hi, Isan. Yeehaw. Today doesn't feel like a yeehaw day, but I'll get there. It's been very sleepy for me. I see. I understand that. Sometimes you just have a sleepy day where you're lethargic. That was me yesterday. Most of yesterday, I was just really tired. I'm feeling more active today because I got a little bit better sleep. I was able to fall back asleep after I got the cats their cat food at 4 o'clock. Because, believe it or not, one of our cats' feeding time is 4 a.m. And last time I wasn't able to fall back asleep after I fed them, but tonight I was. Tonight I was, and so I'm a lot better rested. A lot better rested. Also, I've had a lot of caffeine in my system, so I do have energy. Is it clicking on? Oh, that's weird. There we go. Steel day, well, I hope that today goes better for the both of us because I've also been having a day that's, I don't know if it's stale, but They could have gone better so far. Well, not the best day I've had. Not the best day. Been a rough day. Oh, to be a kid that doesn't have to worry about anything except school. To get more details about my appointment on the 31st. Went to town today for Julia's appointment, and that was just an absolute train wreck. And I have to worry about my house, or I'm going to be charged fines for the yard. I am looking into all sorts of options for that. I'll tell you, I don't want to go back to Arkansas right now. I mean, I do, but not right now. I wanna just like enjoy my summer. I just want to enjoy Dawntrail and have fun. And now I'm gonna have to worry about that right now. And asking all sorts of advice. I may just have to fly down there. At least I have a letter, like, proving it's my residence, kind of, so I can be like, hey, locksmith, kind of lock it out of my house. Can I have some help? The lock on that house should probably be changed at this point anyway. And when I do that, I can get like, several backup keys. I mean, I can give one to my cousin, my neighbor, and so forth. And a couple, in case I lose my own, I'll have an extra. Like, that's something I should invest in. And yeah, it's like muted right now because I turned off the sound. See, did I turn the volume on the TV down? No, I did not, so I need to turn that down. Hopefully. These are 2 days in a row. I wanted Dawntrail to like start off as like this really positive new world, a new dawn, a happy new story. In the past 2 days I've been playing it, have actually been a dumpster fire. Which is not how I expected I would start such a happy expansion. I mean, at least yesterday was better in terms of the fact that I got to play Guilty Gear with Julia. That was nice. The most pleasant thing I did today was listen to a podcast while I did the dishes. It wasn't that nice of a podcast. Oh dear. I did do something off stream. I managed to do a couple of duties off stream. Is that the snow? That's so cool. There's snow going on here. Haven't seen snow here before. Yeah, I was able to do a guild test and a main scenario off stream, and apparently a trial. Oh yeah, it was Susanoo. Which means I am level 96 paladin. On a level 91 quest, so... should probably go check. Wait, if it's the issue where people can go into other data centers. Yeah, I hope they have. I hope they have, you said. I know, right? Ever since I started playing this game, I've been craving tacos. Drove by, like, several places that offered tacos on the way in town today. I was like, oh my gosh, I want tacos right now. I want to stop playing with tacos. I'm gonna go check in real quick. By the way, I love your name, Duck on a Bed. I'm gonna go check on the rice. I made some brown rice for my roommate, Julia. They still have not... That sucks. I'm gonna go check on the rice that I made for Julia. Because her stomach hurts, and she's not having a good day. Yeah. Be right back. Sorry. I can even put a really quick be right back screen up that I think that might be overboard for like what's gonna be all of 20 seconds. It's gonna take me like a minute to make something that I could just, you know, just be gone for 20 seconds. But we do this like every stream. We do this every stream. Paint. Nice green. Nice calligraphy brush. I'll just like zoom in. There we go. Be right. I'm really not going to be gone long enough to like popcorn. Oh, I wish we had popcorn. God, I haven't had popcorn in a while. Last time I had popcorn, I was staying at Julia's parents' house. Okay. Yeah, the rice is still cooking. Move this aside until I'm actually using it. Popcorn sounds nice, but I'm more in the mood for tacos right now. Don't have any way to make tacos, so it also sucks. So yeah, I wish I could have gotten tacos today. Would have been great. Tacos sound wonderful. I never dared hope we would find a lead for this eerie mystery so quickly. Oh, my neck is also hurting a little bit. Maybe I should go take a couple of Tylenol. So I don't get distracted. For some reason, the pillow I've been using recently has been, like, uncomfortable. I need to change pillows. Because I've been waking up with neck pain. Okay. Tangled. This? How are you so tangled up in that? Oh my goodness. Oh, I made it worse. Falls down. Most professional streamer. Okay, there we go. Four-legged troubles aside, Wilklamat completed the feat and earned a keystone. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. So I thought if you want to help with anything, traveling to a dynamic server. I see. That's nice of you, he said. I expected as much from the moment I saw him, but winning the contest against Zeral Jah will not be easy. Now y'all are really trying to make me in the mood for popcorn, like, jeez. The Yalkoi once ruled the entirety of Yalktral. I'm curious to see what has become of them. I thought it's snowing. I haven't seen it snow here before. So cool. It feels good to have the feet of gold safely under our belt. Even if my victory pales beside Zeral Jah and his shiny golden alpaca. It really sucks not having a golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods know you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong, or wise, like my brothers. To be a promise that people respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. So let's move on. Back to Expelliarmus with us. The contest has hardly begun. Yeah, if I mispronounce these things, I'm sorry. I mean, it's not really supposed to be a big butt, it's her dress, but I suppose it does come across that way, doesn't it? It's a poofy dress, but I get where you would think that. Sure. So many cool new weapons. I like that orb. Yeah, it doesn't look as cool when unsheathed. Mostly just that blue orb looks really cool. So jazzy. I'll start snapping my fingers. Alright, what else we got here? Alright, smells like it's done. I should check on it again. First I'm gonna get up this hill. Does it know it's over here? Expelliarmus is truly a wonder of the culinary world. A golden alpaca? Alone, I may have tried to track the beast myself. The pillow remind me of a lullaby, never letting their size slow them down or hold them back. They move at their own pace, making their textiles in mezcal, and raise alpacas to bear them to market. I see. Sure you want to say this right in front of a Lolafell? It's not like she's saying anything wrong. I'm a Lolafell. I guess they are kind of like us. Neither Koano or Bakul Jaja appear to be in Watch and Pillow. I imagine they're around elsewhere, making progress even as we are. Imagine they are. I've heard there are hot springs in Urko Pacha, mayhaps time permitting. Right. Well, that's a decent glamour. The glasses look good on her. I will be right back once again to see if the rice is done. Oh, it's hot. Hard. No. Smells good with the rice ain't done. A shame. Shame. Final Fantasy 14. You can't just be so jazzy like that. You can't just be so jazzy without warning. Huh. Oh, we do. Oh, we do. That's cool. I totally forgot about that. Poor Julia. It's been a rough day for her. Final Fantasy 14. You can't just be that jazzy without warning. I'm telling ya. The bathroom? Is it? The bedroom? Oh, yeah, because Mark wouldn't leave, remember? I left it open because Mark literally wouldn't get out. He violently resisted, so I didn't want to hurt him. Yes, I did. I told you about that earlier. I gave you the whole story. I guess your mind must have been elsewhere. Oh my gosh. Kyle, can you deal with that? I'm gonna be right back. I know I keep doing this and being a kind of terrible streamer. But that's me, a terrible streamer who has to do other things. Okay. I'm back. Sorry. Without further ado, I will actually play the game now. Sorry. That's like, what, the 5th time I've put up the BRB screen? And just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew I was right to trust her instincts. Come on, let's keep things moving and march onwards towards Kozama Uka. Chances are good we'll find an elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what your patient Hano friend has to say. He's ever so patient. He's been here this whole time. Just standing there. Just standing there. So, do you want to know, Kyle, what happened today that sucks so much? I'm more than happy to, like, explain to you the details of what happened. It's been quite a day. I'll give it like 10 more seconds and then I'll assume you're not there. Okay, you're there. So Julia is applying for Social Security benefits because she's struggling to, like, work. What? What is it? Okay. That's a no. I'm not explaining it. But... Okay, that's a no. Never mind. I wonder if I should go upstairs now. Yes. Absolutely. Anything else? Okay. Will do. Alright, everything is okay. Yeah, privacy is important, and Julia does it. I think we just want to leave. the events of today in the past. The helpful Hano is waiting to answer your questions. I've been quite content waiting here, dining on the third promises coin, but it seems you're ready to ask questions now. So, what was it you'd like to know? The route to Okano. It goes south through the Arch of the Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside Kozama-oka River. Is that right? It is. Be warned, however, my brethren tell me there's a recent storm. That the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. Footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes. Houses were torn apart, and several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. If you still do plan on going, I must urge you proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch our footing. Thank you. Oh, alright, see you, Kyle. Sorry to hear your phone is about Dad. Now I'm worried about the Hano. It sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if we're bound for Kozama-uka, we should at least head over to the Arch. Oh, there it is. Arch of the Dawn. Oh, that's a cool outfit. Nice. Another Viper, of course everyone is playing the new class. Of course they are. That doesn't even look remotely fantasy at all. She's literally just wearing streetwear. This is Final Fantasy 14 or VR chat at this point. Oh hey, duck on a bed. What is this? Like, won't it let me select them? Oh, they're just the guard. I should have liked to observe the festival, but the Hana were probably not in the mood to celebrate. Aww, don't you have the cutest emotes? Indeed. Maybe the festival will happen anyway. Through this gate and we'll be on our way south to Kozama-uka. The Hano are a friendly folk who should welcome us with open arms. Assuming they are not too preoccupied with recent troubles, that is. I swear that gate gets bigger every time I see it. Considering the size of Julol Jaja, though, I suppose it's better than having it be too small. Are we all ready to leave? Then onward to Kozama Uka. Open the way. I'm playing a paladin. I really like paladin.
Kozamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the Marcy Trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Salutations, Golden Cream. Salutations. I swear this game feels like Final Fantasy X sometimes.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
I am not good at headbutting, no. I am not.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Telihiola does not want for natural wonders.
Succubus.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
I've fallen in love with my glamour. I prefer to keep it as it is. I know it seems strange to see a samurai in the middle of the New World, but I found a glamour I'm in love with. So what is your glamour for Dawntrail look like? I love to stand at the bottom of those huge waterfalls and bask in the majesty of it all. Pity they're so far away. Wetlands is an odd name. Much of the ground here is positively saturated. Yeah. I want more Eastern stuff out of my Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm not afraid to admit it. I'm looking forward when we can finally return to Hingashi. I am looking forward to an expansion in which we return to and explore Hingashi. I want that. I want that very much so. Unfortunately, I should go check the race again. Alright, I made Julia's bowl of rice. I'm gonna be upstairs and then I'll be right back. Okay, finally back. Well, what does the new artifact gear look like? Decided to have a little bit of brown rice myself, though I'd prefer white rice. Prefer short grain white rice. But all we have in the house right now is brown rice. There is no stopping the third promise, is there? A good thing she has Erinville to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky as to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in a village before long. But yeah, what does this new artifact gear look like, Kazu? Well, so you don't need to spoil any details, but does the plot develop, into something interesting, or does it stay just the way it is, like this the whole way through? Not asking for spoilers, of course. I'm just asking if, like, the plot picks up and gets, you know, like, deeper than this. I see, then I'll probably really like the way the samurai artifact gear looks. Looking forward to seeing the samurai artifact gear. Okay, so the plot is going to develop. It's not gonna just stay at this pace the whole way through. That's nice to know. Sounds like it'll become quite interesting then. I'm happy to hear that. So this is Hano Village. One can tell at a glance how very different their culture is to the Vanus. Assuming we have the right idea, one of the Dawn Servants electors should be here somewhere. The water from the falls must flood the wetlands and flow into all these streams and rivers. Oh, stupid distracting waterfalls. I guess she did fall into a bog. Ah, everyone has arrived. And none the worse for the wear. Except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Hey! Hey! I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is the Hano village I was telling you about. Okano. Gosh, I do love rice. Look, Lamont wishes to seek out the Dawn Servant Selector. Does my microphone sound okay? I hope so. It's like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they are still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we came to do and find this elector. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, Kali! Feels like maybe my microphone's breaking up at all. Is it? Is it? I'm wondering if it's having problems. Seems like it might be breaking up more than it was yesterday. Oh, well, good. I'm glad it seems fine. Oh ho, what now? It's Salhano's greeting. Surely you heard it the last time you were here. Endless glory. I mean, lower stakes is fine. I'm just was curious if like the plot picks up. Lower stakes is fine by my book, actually, Kazu. Though I admit it would also be cool if there's like a big mystery at play here. But yes, lower stakes are fine. If anything, it would be nice for a change of pace. But I do kind of hope there ends up becoming some intrigue. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise and her entourage. I, Zanu Holly, welcome you to Alkanu. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. I'm ready. Give me the feed and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. Oh, we already found the elector? For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Right then. It helped to do some investigating at Watch and Pello, so let's take a look around here as well. Might I suggest a division of forces? For instance, Aaronville, Alizé, and Kryl would concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Wooklamat, Chachuda, and myself will handle the northern half. You did say that. I am really interested in what could have caused that. What could have caused even the fierce, emotionless Kazu to shed tears. I'm quite interested where this story is gonna go. Sounds good to me. I guess I better hurry and get there, Kazu. I guess I best hurry and get there. Ooh. Alpacas! Welcome, welcome. I'm glad to see the damage from the storm has been repaired, and our stores are open for business. If you have any bicolor gemstones to trade, I'd love to take a look. Oh, hey, you don't got a bad. Swamp monk, huh? Napoleon shell. Gosh, how long has this expansion been out now? Hello again. Once they're no longer spoilers. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that as well. But being on level 90 quests, I'm sure I'm less than 1/10 of the way through with this. You heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies and help the Dawn servants sent, we're making progress in repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there's so much else that was lost for good. I wonder what all was lost for good. Loss sucks. I wonder what they lost for good. That's terrible. Oh, that egg thing just... Oh, that home is in bad shape. It's an egg-shaped home, I see. The gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roofs are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. Oh? Oh, it is. There is something further over here. But it's with Clement. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. That storm broke more than wooden reeds. It broke their spirits. Okay, kind of inserted that part. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. Well, lost in years so far. Oh, I see something in the distance there. Oh, you silly cats. Bundled reeds, huh? Whoa! What are you doing, Eclipse? Eclipse, no! That's not a toy. Come on, Eclipse. Get out of there. Oh, fine. Hope she doesn't destroy any of my cables. The dry and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago. There you are. What is with her? Swear she's got the zoomies. She went underneath the television apparatus, if you will. Way back there. The place where we have all our cables hidden. The dry and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago. Alright, what else? Oh, we got over here. Oh, hey, Sophino. Some manner of boat? Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beak and feathered tail, in particular, stand out. Clip's sure does have the zoomies. She's been literally running across the house back and forth. This boat must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu, then. Hello? Can you hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way! We ought to hurry over, too. Oh, it just like teleported us back here. Here we are. Didn't have to even walk there. I imagine there will be voice acting for the scene.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
Well, that's a good thing. We don't want an oversized lout now, do we? Also, I was right. There is voice acting. Maybe I should wait until all of us done in the kitchen, though. I would hate to ruin this for myself. Hey, what's you doing? Oh, okay. I'll just wait until there isn't too much of that scene. You are really quiet. Just making sure. I'm sorry if I said something rude. Brendan, probably should have done the same thing. Yeah. Because that makes me wish I got bread, or at least like tortillas or something. It's being taken place in fantasy, but what tacos? It's rough. Julia missed the appointment. Today, she was only like 15 minutes late, and she was in the building, but they literally canceled it because she was 15 minutes late. And also, they made it very unclear that it was there. They made it very unclear that it was there. It was literally in a lawyer sub-building within. It was like in like a law, lawyer building that we didn't think it would be, and it was completely dark in there when we first came by, and there was no one at the reception. So we left and we looked around again and asked around, and then when we finally figured out it was in there, and they said, you'll have to reschedule it. He complained and said, hey, it was dark in here. There was no one at the reception. And they didn't give a flying fuck about our needs. Or the fact that they made it harder. We don't know. Julia's feeling too bad from the whole situation to feel like doing it right now. So maybe tomorrow.
That's more important. Like, it's your job still, you know.
Yeah, they could have at least had someone in the reception when they were first there. When we were first there. And apparently it's our fault that we figured we were in the wrong place when it was literally nothing to do with a mental health evaluation. From the look of things, it was looking like a lawyer.
Exactly. Like, at the very least, they can put a sign.
Yeah.
It's like having lights off and
it looked really dim in there. There were some lights, and the time we came back, there was more lights. It was really weird. So when we were there around the right, we couldn't find some. And then we come back, and there's like 3 people there in the waiting area. And apparently we got called up and told by the guy we were going to see, oh, sorry, you'll have to reschedule. I don't know, but certainly not her fault, but Julia's beating herself up about this. In fact, she's so worried about being disqualified for her benefit. She had a little bit of a mental breakdown. And she's worried that this is going to disqualify her, and she's, jumping to the worst possible conclusion. I think it'll be fine. We'll just have to reschedule, but I know that Julia's taking this for I certainly should hope that. Some people at that office made it very hard to find them, and they were very, very rude about being slightly late to an appointment that was very unclear of how to get there. At least we know where it is for next time, but they made it very hard to find them again. Yeah, I hope so too. Anyway, sorry for interrupting your meals. Just thought I'd keep you updated.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back, y'all. Sorry for being gone a while again. But yeah, Eclipse was been literally having the zoomies, and she was running around everywhere, including underneath like the TV stand, where we have all of the wires closely placed. I'm worried about something bad happening there. Alright, back to the scene.
How much easier it would be if Sir Alja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
It's Koana! It's Koana!
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, elder of the Hanu.
Oh, she's cool.
I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Mm-hmm.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
You made it after all.
I was thinking the same thing. Dared I hope he would remain absent.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Oh,
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing.
oh no.
How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
I should hope. I think Kawana's gonna have an advantage here,
Aye,
though.
well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Oh, darn.
Why
Gooey.
bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Ooh, you are a piece of
Oh,
trash.
mercy me. You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja.
He's an arsehole, that's what he is.
Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
I like her. I like her.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah, Kawana's definitely gonna do the best here. Well deserved, too.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use. What of Little Miss Mittens? You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not
Quiet
even
your
in the
tongue.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
We intend to be jerkface.
Damn it, I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Yeah.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
I mean, so far he's certainly a bad person. I'll say that much. I don't know if he changes, but right now, he's kind of a jerk. I understand not wanting to fall behind, but rushing ahead risks playing into your opponent's hands. Let's not do anything reckless and think matters through. This kind of feat is tailor-made for a rational, educated scholar like Koana. I was thinking the same thing, honestly. Like, I come to this and I'm like, this is definitely something Koana is gonna excel in. Unlike that block-headed barbarian with two double blockheads. Both of them. Well, the other one's a little smarter, but yeah. So the Hano also eat the reeds? Yet another way in which they differ from the Vano. Not that I intend to gratify him with a response, but Buckle Jaja's provocations are hard to ignore. Bucklemot is eager to help solve the Hano's woes. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hano, then we're going to find it. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words. Sounds good to me. Understanding the nature of the problem will be key to solving it, but you need to examine the reeds themselves, and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Erinville, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Of course. Follow me. I guess we head this way. Oh. By the way, Kazu, how long did it take you to beat this expansion? And how many hours per day did you put into this? There they are. I know she wants to do her best, but she should be careful not to make promises she cannot keep. Can't remember? Did it take you longer than a week to beat this game? This expansion, rather. Look at these fields. Why, this could be a painting. Well, you've got the tools, Cryle. You have those tools on you. But I wasn't playing every day. Ah. Hopefully I can beat this within a week then. I see. They irrigate the fields by diverting water from the neighboring river. 'Tis unlikely the reeds ever dry out. And there I thought those feats would have us battling dire fiends or similar. Agriculture is a far thornier problem. I'll say this, the fact I'm still on level 90 plus, I can imagine I'm less than 1/10 of the way through this expansion. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. Give me strength. Let all of us scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. Alright. As Zanu Hale described, the reeds appear to be wilted and unhealthy. Not good. Not good. The water contains no obvious contaminants and looks fresh and clear at a cursory glance. Okay, so there's more over here. A frog? A lethargic frog? What's wrong, little frog? A small frog catches your eye. Strangely lackadaisical. Doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. It's the atrazine in the water, turning the frogs tired. The truth is out there. It's the lazy frogs. The soil in the paddies, as one would expect, rich in color and suitably moist, not dry or flaky. Whether Novel 90 Zone I did, yes I did, the one with the Hanu Hanu, or the, sorry, not the Hanu Hanu, the Pelu Pelu, I did. I did do the Pelu Pelu. You missed it. You missed it. Well, there we go. We have the solution to the problem. Is the atrazine in the water turning the frogs gay? Do you understand me? Gay frogs. It's not funny. I'm sick of this crap. Now listen to me real close. Gay frogs. Sorry. Oh, a water strider. Bit sluggish though. More of a water shambler. So everyone's sluggish around here. Maybe the ether is weak? Maybe the ether is weak around here. Not amiss with the patties themselves, as far as I can tell. But the ether is weak here. But that's what's going on. On a serious note. So it's like, Indeed. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. They're not that small. They're taller than my Lullafell. They're not really that small. Sure, they're smaller than Wook Clement, but who isn't? I mean, she's a tall Amazon woman. Seen enough? I'll call everyone together and we can share our discoveries. Well, what do we think? Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? I agree. The waters look to be of good quality, as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? Or so it's not low on ether? I figured it was low on ether. We would need an alchemist to know for certain. I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you were describing how the creature seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, and I agree, Costa. They never seem that small to me. Their claims that the Pelu Pelu are quote unquote as small as children sounds like a tall tale. They really aren't. They really, really aren't. They're cute and pretty likable, but yeah, I'm not buying that whole thing. I don't buy it. Don't buy it at all. They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know. But there is another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. There is another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. Don't have a stupid idea, please. The festival. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal. So without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited, the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on the festival. Give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem could lead us to a solution for the other. Stranger things have happened, I guess. Right. I mean, I imagine that the lack of festival isn't screwing over the frogs too much. I fail to see the relation between festivals and fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True, and being bereft of any ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Wuklamot's journey, so only right that we follow her lead. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from the reeds that look like a bird. Oh, I've seen it for sure. 'Tis there. It is indeed over there. I've seen it with mine own eyes. In that big building to the north. Let's go and see it. I swear, I'm unless anything prevents me from doing so, I'm gonna literally play this until I just pass out and can't play anymore. I do not want to have to go half a day without playing this game again. I am just gonna play until I literally drop, because I want to make as much progress as possible. There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. I will say one thing, Kazu. I've been spoiled for this game in terms of one thing and one thing only. And do you know what that is, Kazu? It was by accident. I was looking up glamour and found out about this. It was because I saw a piece of glamour that I was curious about. Apparently one of the last dungeons in the game, I think it was a level 100 dungeon, is the Silde Waterways. Because a piece of glamour I want was apparently, it was like, okay, well this is a really cool glamour. And I was like, well what's it from? So I searched what it comes from. And it said like level 100 dungeon, Silde Waterways. I was like, we're going to the Silde Waterways? That's so cool. I don't know why, and what it has to do with the plot of this game, but that's super cool. I'm glad that it ties back into Ul'dah's ancient past again, because I am a big fan of, like, Ul'dah lore. So hearing that there's, like, Silde Waterways as a dungeon has me really hyped, because I'm, like, super excited to see how Dawntrail's story will somehow intersect with, you know, ancient Eorzea. How that comes about, I don't know, but I'm looking forward to that. What a charming float. I wonder what bird was the inspiration for its design. Unless I somehow made a mistake and mistook or misremember. And I would rather not be spoiled on anything about, you know, why we end up going there. But knowing that we do is really exciting to find out about. The handles gave me pause before, but now I understand their purpose. Oh, it's not the MSQ. Oh, is that a side quest? Maybe that's a side quest. Ah, maybe that's a side quest. Maybe that's like a level 90 dungeon. Okay, then I misremember. Darn. Oh well. Shame. That's not like an important main quest. Look at the size of that thing. I hope they don't expect me to carry it. Yes, this is the float I remember. Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look. Inspect the festival float. If you know what I mean, I don't. Huh. Yeah, I'm not familiar, but I would like to go to the Silde, aqueducts or whatever it's called. Silde is the civilization of Silde does interest me. Inspect the festival float. You may move the camera, as well as zoom in and out. Target a section and examine it in more detail with right trigger plus B button, which is probably reversed for me since I am using a Nintendo Switch controller. They should have settings specifically for Switch controllers. I wonder if they'll like port this to the Switch too. They should. If it's gonna be powerful enough to play it. Oh wow! This is my first time noticing the bird design proper. That's cool. Almost reminds me of a chocobo. Sure is missing an eye. Oh dear. One of the bird's eyes seems to be missing a gemstone. Oh, that's definitely broken. How will they lift this great big vessel without the carrying poles intact? them. These tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter the last time I saw them. Well, I think we can all agree that this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it? What is going on here? We were admiring your festival float. It is a shame it's in such a poor state. Due to the recent storm, I gather? Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings. No hihana. A hihana? That's what the festival was called. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs, and you want us to hold a harvest festival. I know how it sounds, but giving in to misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of festival leader is mine this year, and there was nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need Abokiksa for the missing eye, Oyuipo wood for the poles, and feather from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. 2 of these I know. Abokiksa is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment, and Uyuipo wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. The chosen feathers, however... The winds chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magics. And that's something of a problem right now. We in Hanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expand a great deal of the mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. Oh my god! Stop reading my story! Why are these... I seem to be getting more of these horrible... almost making me not want to stream this because all I'm doing is getting people ruining my experience. No, that is a scam. That does not work. You are ruining Final Fantasy XIV for me. Shame on you. That is very insensitive. Harumph. Harumph, I see. You play Final Fantasy XIV and peace scammers. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of the energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left enervated. And if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by the custom, we cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. The Wind's Chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. The float might also function as an arcane device. Precisely what I was thinking. This boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus? For what? Oh! Hihana, it's a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know until we try, but it's a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies, these have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait. The float? A tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may not well have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when a harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through the years of trial and error, the Hana would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible. I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Hihana really does sound like the solution to all your woes, and I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. He's replaced both eyes in the poles before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need. Then allow Alize and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okanu to gather and vie for the title of Wind's Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Not without me. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the float as best I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linuhano. Nice to meet you, Linuhano, and certainly, let's all go together. We're making progress now. The solution to Okanu's woes is as good as found. To find myself working alongside the third promise herself is unexpected, to say the least. Thanks to a Clement, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there's something to be said for following one's instincts. We're making progress now. The solution to Okanu's woes is as good as found. I wonder what manner of shipwright repairs reed-woven boats. Linohana wishes to take you to the shipwright. The shipwright's name is Wukavu. He is a ex-brawl who moved to Kozama-uka a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure you offer him a proper Hano-Hano greeting. We wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor. A proper Hano-Hano greeting? Oh, that one! Don't worry, I remember how it goes. Do you? Then we shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to Okbakba, to the east of here. Alright. East, how far? That was west. I swear I got my east and my west mixed up. Yep, it's up here. Oh, it seems they have a place where visitors can see. Looks cozy. Look over there! Do you see that big winding staircase? Oh, oh I do! Cool. This is Okbakba, the village of all. Those who drift into Kozama-uka from Tuliolol and elsewhere are welcome to live alongside the Hana. As for Wukavu, he lives and works in the House of Waters High, at the top of that large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. Where do we get to those stairs? Oh, there they are. Oh, look, it's a Bella and her alpaca. Oh, well, what did you know? It's an ether. An ether current. Might as well while I'm here. Oh, it's a long winding staircase. I sure wouldn't want to live at the top of these stairs. So many stairs to go up and down all the time. Yes, it's good exercise. We are hoping to enlist the man's aid, so please not to be rude in any case. Oh, Kali. Oh, Kali. Or however it's pronounced. I should mention that Wukabu isn't only a stickler for etiquette, he is also... Well, you'll find out soon enough.
What do you want with me?
Oh, voice acting, eh? She's totally gonna screw this up.
The greeting.
Oh, that's nice, Kazu.
Oho Kali!
Did she do it right?
Oh, Kali!
Nice.
Good. You brought your manners with you.
Oh, Kali.
When in Ukanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before.
I'm sure you have. She's kind of a big deal.
You're Wook Lamont.
Yep.
Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wokavu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
Wukavu, it's fine, we promise.
Take up your axe and claim my impunity.
Do not keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
Abokisha. So it is
That I do,
pronounced Chinese style.
But, well, I would like nothing more than to offer my services. I just used the last I had of both those materials.
So it's pronounced and romanized in the Chinese way. X is a sh sound. Not an X sound, but a sh sound. Lesson learned. But yeah, that's really cool, Kazu. I probably should have waited to respond to that, considering it was a big moment coming up. Oh great, now I have another comment to respond to. What will I ever do? Being a streamer who gets people who do things other than lurk. Oh, woe is me. I'm just kidding, I'm being a goofball. Hi, Siva! How are you? How was your time with, How was your time with Kel? Or Eddie? His name is Eddie. How's your time with him? Don't
You're not even worthy of being called a gamer.
It's true, I'm not. Pay no mind to my silly statement there. I was just being a goofball. But hi! Hi, Shiva. Yeah, now I understand how that's pronounced. The X is a sh sound, just like in Chinese.
My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
He's a character.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Nice.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola, or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
All right then. Let's get moving.
Spy. Filthy, nasty spy. Harumph.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
You seem to misunderstand what I mean, Kazu, but it's okay.
Ihiana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
I hate you, but cool, Jaja. I meant in just the pronunciation of the letter X. That's what I mean, Kazu. Sorry to hear your back is sore, Shiva. A rather eccentric fellow, but I feel his heart is in the right place. Yeah, I can tell. Cave Kikitola is southwest of Volcano. We can return to the village first, then head there on foot. In Chinese romanization, the X has a sh sound, and that's how it was here, instead of an uk, or instead of a, or I forget how the other way to pronounce X is. Oh, here it is. I was pronouncing it as Abokiksa, but it's Abokisha, which means the X is pronounced in a similar way to how Chinese is romanized. It's kind of how it's Chi-Chi and not Kui-Kui. For those who are aware of Genshin Impact. Here's an example. When I was young, I first learned this because of Tekken. I'm sure you know Tekken. I saw Ling's name, like Ling Xiaoyu. I thought it was Ling Xiaoyu. And then I finished her story and it said Ling Xiaoyu wins. And like at the end of a round and at the end of the story or something in Tekken 3. And then I learned, oh, the X is pronounced sh, not x. Welcome. If it's an alpaca you need, then look no further. Before we get you settled up, I'll need to add your name to our register. It'll make things smoother the next time you need a ride. So now I realize how the X is pronounced. I almost envy how effortlessly he can shift from one mood to its polar opposite. At least I presume he does so by choice. Southwest of here, was it? Let us be on our way. I thought her name was pronounced Kiki. Really? See, Chinese is romanized in a very unusual way. Apparently using the same romanation for words here, in which I haven't seen a proper coup, but yeah. Also, Chi-Chi is a cutie. Look, you can see the falls at the back of the cave. These hollows must have been carved out by the constant deluge of water from above. Cave Kikitola, as promised, home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I will conduct my own search out here. You can spot Ra Abokisha. You can spot Ra Abokisha by its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me. I shall help scour the inside of the cave then. You take the west half and I'll take the east. I am reluctant to send you into danger for the sake of the float, but if you are willing... What a wholesome person. Hopefully I can get up here. Might be blocked off. Oh, actually I'm going the right way. That is some fast running water. Upon closer inspection, you find that the glimmer you spied was just light reflecting off the water. You sense a hostile presence! Oh my gosh! That was easy. You find a chunk of stone glowing a distinct shade of green. This seems like the exact kind of mineral Linuhana was looking for. I found it in so fast as well. It's just a little bit up. Welcome back, Prial. Any luck? Some of the cave's inhabitants took umbrage at my presence, but it was nothing a few swishes of my brush couldn't handle. I picked over the ground near the entrance, but found nothing. Did you have better look inside the cave? I'll be right back in just a moment. The raw Obokisha. A green glowing rock containing what appears to be a Obokisha. Yes, this is a Bokisha. Along with Kryle's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. The stones you brought shine very brightly. I thank you both. He would have been happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be a festival leader for this Ihihana. But when that big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on in his stead. That was why you agreed to Wuklamat's request, despite your initial reluctance. It's a shame that he died. Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I could not let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it, for myself and for my friend. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please, rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and the Hanu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival. That we shall. Poor girl lost a good friend of hers. That is sad. With that, let us return and deliver the Pokisha to Wukavu's waiting hands. Sorry, but I need to be right back in a moment once again. Ooh, this is pretty. Just overly. I mean, I could, but. Sorry, but I'll need to be right back again. For what? Like the 6,000th time today? The 60th? 70th time this stream? I'm ashamed of myself, but still. I have to go use the bathroom, so I'll be right back in a bit. Okay, back. Wait, where should I put that? Now I am. Now I am back. Sorry for being gone. Oh! Almost tripped. Okay, I'm back now. Sorry I was gone so long. Oh, it's a pretty rainfall. It's kind of soothing. It's kind of soothing. I like it. Soothing. Thanks for the welcome back, Shiva. Wow, what a pretty scene. That's so pretty. That's so pretty. Oh, it's over here. This will save me a little bit of time. A date night too, or who are you going with? What's this all about? A date night? With whom? Date? Well, that's really cool, Shiva. The Hanu's read magics are endlessly fascinating. Beware delving too deeply into the traditions that bind them to the land, lest they cast their spell on you too. Uh-huh. Oh, there's the staircase. She's a college student. Wow, well that's really cool. First I thought that might have been a joke, but it sounds serious. That's really cool. Happy for you, Shiva. Wow, these stairs really do go on a long time. There we go. It's a pretty view, though. It is a pretty view. We've come too far to stop now. The lifting of wings must go on. I hope Wuklamot's furry was as productive as ours. Oh, she's your cousin. Ah, there's the cat. There's the catch. Well, I hope you have fun with your cousin, Shiva. Oh, for her birthday! How nice! That's lovely. Proud of you for treating your cousin. Oh, it's turning 18! Congratulations on the adulthood! It's a big deal of a birthday right there. We just got back ourselves. Did you find the stone we needed? We sure did. Thanks to the third promise and her mighty swings, we collected some suitable logs of Uipo. What of the Abo Kisha? Yes, these are excellent samples. A goodly quantity, too. At this stage, you've most likely surmised that the lifting of the wings encourages the crops to grow. But not exactly how, eh? Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Now, to get to work crafting these pieces for the float. I could use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the Uyuipo's conductivity. Then I'd be delighted to help. Everyone should head back to Okano. We'll join you at the float once the work here is complete. The final touches are fairly routine and shouldn't take long. Go ahead and wait by the float. I'm excited to see how Ikihana turns out. It'd be nice if this, rainstorm would end before then. Might I just save some time? Wow! That hurt. Again! Ow. Worth it. Well, it's nice to be close with your family. It's nice to be close with family. There's the boat, there's the marker. As Wokiva said, the festival really is a spectacle to behold. It's just us here. No Kryl or Alphano to be seen. Gathering the Uyuipo was a trial in and of itself. Oh, crud. That ruins my immersion. I'm gonna wait for him to leave. Just gonna wait. Just gonna wait it out. I mean, I hope it's done soon. Don't tell me this is a game of chicken where he's waiting on me too. This is really ruining my experience. Surely he's gonna be done soon. He's still there? What's taking so long? What the fuck? Ugh. MMO immersion problems. Is he realize he's in front of her? Maybe he doesn't. Maybe this is just his AFK spot. Is he waiting for me to leave? Well, this is annoying. I should log and go do something else while he does that. How annoying. What if he was just waiting for me to leave? And when he comes back, when I come back, he'll be gone. That's happened to me before. He might be waiting for me to leave and be like, what's this Lullafell doing here? Get out of the way. I mean, I was here first. I was there first. If he's not there when I get back, then I'm just gonna assume he was waiting for me to leave. Well, I was waiting for him to leave. That has happened before. I was there first. I swear. I'm gonna go insane if I come back and he's immediately gone because he was waiting on me to leave. I'm gonna go literally insane if that's what happens. I guess it's congested because a lot of people are getting into the story at the same time as me. Though I haven't seen a lot of people talking to the story NPCs. I swear if he's not there. What the fudge? He was waiting on me to leave? He was waiting on me to leave. What in the fudge? What? I was literally just standing there for like 5 minutes. Then I logged and came back in like 2 at most, and he's gone. He was waiting on me. What the fuck? This is like, what, the 5th time this has happened to me? He was literally waiting on me. What? I thought that was the only person who is OCD enough to be bothered by a player in the middle of the quest giver clipping into them. What the fuck? How is this the 5th time this has happened to me? Well, shame on me. At least I wasn't literally clipping through Wuklamad. They were like, I'm just gonna stand here until this Lalafell leaves. Seriously? What the fuck? You know, next time I'm just gonna stand there to assert dominance. Just gonna stand there to assert dominance. We'll play this game of chicken. That's what you want. What the fuck, though? What the fuck? I wasn't even, like, unlike this person, I wasn't literally clipping into Wuklamot. Gathering the Ahuipo was a trial in and of itself. At first, Wukavu criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, I've spoken ill of the 3rd promise and must punish myself, and proceeded to slam his head into an Uyipo tree. I told him not to worry about it again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen to the poles in the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. I still can't get over that. There was someone who was literally like clipping into the middle of Wuklamot, presumably because they didn't care how it looked and just wanted the scene to be over so they could hurry and get to their raids at the end of this expansion. And then I was like, okay, well, I'll just wait for them to leave. 5 minutes later, they're still there, so I'm like, alright, I'll re-log and go do a side quest or something, because I didn't want my immersion ruined. And then I come back and they're gone. This is the 5th time this has happened. I'm almost certain they were like doing the same thing to me. They're like, I'll just wait until this Lalafell leaves. And neither of us left because we were waiting on the other person. That's fucking crazy. Holy cow. Holy cow. I cannot believe that just happened. I don't know, maybe it's a coincidence. Either way, I hope that doesn't happen again. I believe someone is as OCD as me about this stuff. As Wukavu said, the festival really is a spectacle to behold. Oh, I just lost a viewer. I probably scared people away by being a crazy autist. They need to stop being so mentally ill. Y'all? Y'all? I think I'm a Menhera streamer. Am I a Menhera streamer? I think I am at this point. Literal Menhera streamer. Wuklamot settles down to rest before the festival gets underway. Oh look, we got some dyes you can get. I like the way Celeste Green looks. You are a... I'm a succubus. Okay. I see. Good point. We should get some rest before the excitement begins. I'm sorry, everyone suddenly had a cough. Ugh, what was that all about? I still kind of feel like I have to cough. Over there, by the float. Isn't that the third promise? Then the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the Feast of Reeds by reviving Ihihana. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that will be enough to save our harvest? This promise, did I just cut out? I swear I just heard myself cut out. I'm starting to worry about this new microphone. The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okanu altogether. Maybe we asked too much of our young claimants. I swear to these people not realize we are literally within earshot. Literally within earshot. Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Kohana out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds. Something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand. Huh. That sounds like our Kohana. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think up a solution. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed. As soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Winds Chosen. The winner was all too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it! He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing for moms. We had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Erenville's twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. Oh dear. I am a gleaner. Magic is not a part of our training. As for us, we brought the wooden gemstone replacements crafted by Wukavu. All that's left is to attach them. Has it been decided who will raid the float? I think it should be Wuklamat, honestly. That would make the most sense. Papa was the guest of honor last time I was here. I remember being surprised they could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn servant. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh? Who is it? Obviously, it's gonna be you, Wuklamat. Our beloved Ihihana, the lifting of wings, is only being held because of you and your companions. Do I nominate you, Wuklamat, as our guest of honor? Huh? Me? This boat won't make me seasick, will it? That's her first concern. I don't think so. Then weigh anchor! I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Wuklamat. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in the slow procession towards Pozanukali. Nuki? Kozanuki. Kozanuki. No. Where the sacred likeness of Kishahi is ensconced. What I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife, so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. You expect me to sit still until Wukavu is finished with the float? Let me come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wukavu with the repairs. If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. That will lead you across the bridges to the Strait of the Sun. Then we shall see to clearing it end to end. The Ihihana procession often runs afoul of territorial creatures on the way to Kozanukli. I keep putting an L there, there's no L there. Kozan Uaki. Kozanuki. I would greatly appreciate you removing those threats in advance. I'll get to work. By the time you're done mashing monsters, the float will be good as new. With my lack of combat skills, I would only get underfoot. Happy hunting! For sure. What's this be? Like, no? Is that Alpha now? No, it's not. It's another person. The degree to which Wukavu pursues his interests is remarkable. Apparently, his studies of the Kozama-uka region were so invigorating that he decided to move here and immerse himself in the culture. If the float functions as I think it does, I would not be surprised if it were attracting the creatures. The concentration of ether would be an irresistible lure. Weapons at the ready. We'll make short work of this task. As Lino Hano said, Kozanuki should be down this way. Then off to the east when the path branches. Then something about bridges in the Strait of the Sun? Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've culled all the threats you can find, we'll meet up in front of Kishaihi. And something like that. Alright, let me at him. Oh, you're big. Oh, really? So one down. Where else? I guess this way. But it's pretty nice to play around here, honestly. Oh, Cryo has just finished one off. Good job. I told you, I don't need to watch you. You don't. I told you, you don't need to watch over me anymore. You can take care of yourself, Cryo. I'm impressed. Good job, Cryo. Looks like I'm close to be where I need to be as well. Of course. Oh, wrong one. Oh well. I was planning to do a magic spell. Holy Spirit was what I meant to do. You two. Fine. But wait, there's more. Oh hey, I've been streaming for 3 hours. Wish I could say most of that time was an AFK, but it probably was at this rate. Oh, it's Wakalabat. That is quite a creature. Is that an Ochu? I swear, this game is more like Final Fantasy X by the minute. Huh. That's one down. Whoa. Whoa. I swear, probably of that 3 hours, at least one of those hours was probably AFK. A good job, Elfino. Whoa, it's just frogs. Poor frogs. At this rate, we'll soon have the route to Kozanoi secured. Was this expansion 10-ish? I don't think it's expansion 10 yet. Let's see, first expansion was Heaven's Word, then Stormblood, then Shadowbringers, then Endwalker. That makes this the 5th expansion now. Expansion number 5. If you really want to go a long way, you could possibly consider a Realm Reborn an expansion to 1.0. But, oh, 10-ish in terms of the game. Maybe. It kind of feels slightly like 10 so far. Probably not. It just feels that way to me. Subjectively. I'm probably the only person who feels this way. I doubt it's very Final Fantasy X inspired. But it certainly subjectively gives me those feels. The flora, the fauna, and I guess, you know, Wuk-Lamat reminds me just a little bit of Yuna. Yuna's on a journey to overcome trials. Wuk-Lamat is on a journey to overcome trials. And they're both also very tropical. Both Final Fantasy X and this are very tropical. So due to the fact that, you know, they're both about a journey. In the case of Final Fantasy X, it's the journey of Yuna to overcome trials. And in this case, it is the journey of Wuk-Lamat and her entourage to overcome these trials. And it's also very tropical. It has a lot of the same enemies. But that's really the only reason it gives me such a vibe along those lines. It's a vibe. It's just a vibe I'm getting. Ah, you were a step ahead of us. This must be the likeness of Kishahi, the Hano deity of the harvest. Even their sacred images are woven. Even their sacred images are woven with reeds. Even their sacred images. Makes you appreciate how much of their culture revolves around the reed harvest, doesn't it? It's said that the Kishahi was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Turo by the first Hano. The Hano migrated here from another continent? Then mayhap the two do share a common ancestor. This is all very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to Linuhano? They'll want to know the path is safe for the procession. Right. And I need to take a ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell them we're done here. Meanwhile, in Okano. Oh? Hopefully it's nothing bad. Oh no, it's you.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
I don't like this. We're so close to doing something good and you had to get in the way.
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you.
Yeah, tell him.
Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
If you want to get disqualified, try as you might.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry.
We're
She's
not
on her
gonna
way
let
back
you
already?
kill anyone. We're not gonna let you kill anyone.
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
Sorry for talking over the line.
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die.
Very well, if that's what you want.
God damn you! God damn you! It's okay, she'll become stronger.
I put everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
Let me at this jerk.
You need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
I hate him.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Yeah, you tell him, Melody.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
You can't be that strong. Oops, give me that. Didn't need to change that. What the heck?
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts.
I really wanted to beat the tar out of this guy.
Lucky for you. Eh?
Oh, please. I am way stronger than you.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
Far from it.
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Hey. Aww.
Yes, we are.
Happy burp. I want to beat the tar out of that jerk. I'm glad we kept the float out of Bakul Jaja's clutches. But God, he brushed me aside like I was a bothersome rat. That's okay, I'm gonna beat the tar out of him, because I'm strong. Given the nature of the rite of succession, I expect such altercations are inevitable. I'm thankful we made it back before anyone was seriously injured. And me too. He waited for us to leave so he could steal the float. A coward and a thief. If I've learned one thing in my life, it's that poor manners often betray poor character. A tense encounter. I'm thankful Alphino thought to share those link pearls. Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against that two-head, I may as well have not have been there at all. Nonsense. You stood your ground and brought us the time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. I was so afraid Wiklamat would come to harm. Okanu has seen enough death. Oh, okay. No comments, huh? Wukavu wishes to spread word that the festival will soon be held. With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be a courtesy to inform the villagers that the Ihihana will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Oh, Kali! See? I remember. I don't think I have that in my emote list. Oh, Kali. Oh, Kali. Oh, Kali. I just wanted to talk to him again. I wonder what they say beforehand. Ugh, without the Ihihana, life feels so empty. Okay, I just wanted to see what they had to say beforehand. Oh, great. Oh, Kali! Thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. What to do? What to do? Should probably get my stuff mended since I don't have the dark matter in my inventory. Oh, Kylie! Oh, Kylie! The festival is about to begin. What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there! Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on us all, but the lifting of wings is tradition, and a joyous one at that. I won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. What is that? Oh, it's side quest. So much has been taken from us. Why even try? Sorry, I just had to do my best attempt at acting that line out. Boha Kylie. What? The float is fixed. Our fallen friends would be glad to know that Ihihana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. I must go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. It was too good. Yay. Fantastic, amazing actress, Little Robot Fairy. Alright, I'm sorry to do this, but I'm gonna need to use the bathroom again. So I will be right back in just a moment, and then we'll have the festival. Oh hey, Clips. What's up, baby girl? Hey, how are you doing? Oh, 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 oh. Alright, one moment. Phew. I am finally back. It took way too long. Sorry it was gone so long. Ouch. I'll be okay. The Hana were pleased to hear their festival was going ahead, I imagine. Hey, Eclipse. Silly kitty. Silly kitty. That is well. Once your friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last. Looking forward to seeing this festival.
So few have come.
Yeah, it is sad.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
I was a little distracted by putting my cat there.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning.
Oh? Tell me more.
It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers. A commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Oh, now that's awesome.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her!
Eclipse, I'm watching a cutscene.
Ready and...
Ah, there's the victory
I can
theme.
get used to this.
Bottom. Good use of the victory fanfare.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
I like this scene. It's cute.
Well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again.
Indeed.
We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
am I gonna do with you, Eclipse? I'm gonna have to go play with you after this scene, aren't I?
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Whoa, that's cool.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy.
Very cool.
Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Sounds like what we did was the right thing to do. Whoa. That's cool. Oh, hey, look! It's back to normal. Oh, that's beautiful.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Would have been able to focus on more of it if Eclipse didn't want my attention the whole time. Still, it was an awesome cutscene. Would recommend. Would watch again. Good cutscene. Would watch again. Still won't be as special as the first time, though. Right, Eclipse? You just couldn't let me take my eyes off of you for a second, could you? I told you, didn't I? Spectacular. Why did Eclipse choose that of all moments to absolutely need my attention? But anyway, that was awesome. Even deprived of their usual sustenance, the Hano seemed invigorated the moment the festival began. Ihihana truly is magical. I wasn't sure what to expect, but the festival was admittedly impressive. That it was. I was too quick to dismiss the idea that the float had arcane properties. I think I wanted to believe that no one knew more about Ihihana than me. As it turns out, there are many things I have yet to learn. With their fields rejuvenated, the Hano Hano 2 might finally replenish their flagging reserves of ether. I'd like to take a turn riding the float. What? It looked like fun. Don't pretend the thought didn't cross your mind. Alright. I know you don't care anymore, Eclipse, since the cutscene of Legend is over. I'm giving you attention now. Clearly you want attention, Eclipse. I hope she is happy. I had to go and play with my cat. She wanted attention. Oh, so very badly earlier. Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. I swear. It's only when I'm playing the game that she wants my attention. Oh, so final. Indeed, Malik, indeed. Into Konosuba. Are they turning this into Konosuba? I wouldn't know. I'm not that far in the story yet. I mean, I guess, you know, they follow it up by something a little more lighthearted. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns at carrying poles on the way back to the village. Please, feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished. Is it ecchi? Is it ecchi? I haven't seen any ecchi as of yet. When does it get ecchi? I guess I'm in for some lewdness. Oh, chill. I could have gone for some ecchi, though. I could have gone for some ecchi. Where is the ecchi Square Enix? Where is the ecchi Yoshi P? It's not, well, it needs to be ecchi. I'm ready for ecchi. I'm ready for the ecchi saga. Chill and lighthearted is good. Chill and lighthearted is a good change of pace. Good change of pace. Oh yes, this looks much better.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper.
Aww.
We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Connor!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Oh? Did he find another way to fix the crops? I'm guessing it has to do with ether. It's working!
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
I'm sure it was hard work.
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Aw, well thank you. I like Kana.
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology.
I agree. I agree.
Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
But it's still a nice tradition.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wooklamat. It achieved the same result.
True.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
Sure did. It was awesome.
It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
Aww, so wholesome.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
Progress.
5 more to go.
A burrito. I want a burrito.
And on to the next.
I'm jealous. I want a
Not
burrito.
even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season.
Wouldn't miss it for the world.
As Dawn servant, of course.
Will do.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
That was a fun, wholesome little quest.
These are interesting times indeed.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Boo! Boo! I hate how these quests are in the middle of a big, huge rain. Whereas the actual cutscenes are in the bright and beautiful sunlight. It's a little bit of a mismatch, which I don't appreciate. Well, Colin seems a decent sort. He strikes me as a man who likes to keep others at a distance. That makes 2 of 7 keystones. So far, so good. I'm curious as to who these Archons in the second promise mentioned could possibly be. Bukal. What's this about his name is Bukal? Laughter in Spanish the Mighty. I'm confused as to what you're saying. Oh, Bukal Jaja. Yeah? That would probably make sense. Where is Bukal Jaja gone, I wonder? And what does his follower mean by their other prospect? I think you should just fail this test, the big jerk face. My journey has just started and already I've met so many wonderful people. Wokavu, for one. He's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is. And Leinu Hano, it warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ihihana, and to help others do the same. Oh, Jaja is how you spell laughter. Ah, I see. And Leinu Hano, it warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ihihana, and to help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to Xabalyavche. Oh, this was a fun little quest. I kinda spent most of it AFK, sadly. And the Eclipse really wanted attention during the most interesting cutscene. But it was memorable. Wonder what that looks like. It's okay. Be right back in a quick moment. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Again. How many times am I gonna say that? Say Bivy Marketplace. I should teleport there. So jazzy. Those big sis. She's had a really bad day. We missed an important appointment today that we tried really hard to get to. And the people there were not very accommodating of helping us find them. And then when we were like 10 minutes late, they canceled our appointment. When Wuklamot declared her intention to save the festival, I feared where it would lead us. I'm glad to see my concerns were unfounded. Traveling with so large and diverse a group is unfamiliar to me. If she could see me now. If who could see you now? I pray we don't cross paths with Bakul Jaja at the next beat. I'm kind of hoping we can beat the tar out of him. But even if we do, we made a good start on these challenges. Hopefully we can keep it up. I noticed Saralja was not at the Hanu village. Well, we know he was up to no good, that's for sure. Yet in a contest like this one, it is only a matter of time until the claimants are pitted against each other in direct competition. The Hanu's festival must be as central to their traditions as the sun drop dance is to the Manu. I have not forgotten our obligations to Wuklamot, but it's moments like these when we could immerse ourselves in the cultures of others that fill me with anticipation for the new experiences this adventure will bring us. Hello, person standing behind Wuklamot. Look at us. The contest has barely begun and we already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. Alright, what's next? Hopefully it's someplace interesting. Wuklamot is eager to attempt the next feat. Oh my gosh, I finally reached level 31. I'm a 10th of the way done. I'm a 10th of the way done. We've now won keystones from both the Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one? So it would seem, by continuing to retrace Ghoul Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let's visit the giants next. Like Kryl said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of Yokui is in the upper regions of Urkopasha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around, through Kozama Uka. This route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we call on the Moblins first then. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. What's wrong? The flight of we wingless, the great stair leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? No, my character is a tank main. I am a tank right now. What are we to do then? What are we to do then? There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city. Whatever you prefer. Or we could have tacos! We could have tacos. I don't know about a masochist. I like feeling like a defender. I like feeling like a defender. Defender of the weak. Heroic. And all that stuff. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us our destination. What do you have in mind, Darrenville? I am concerned. Of course. Who do you take me for? Then as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let us make the most of it. I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty bad when I took a swing at Bakul Jaja. That reminds me, I never got introducing you to Rupley, did I? He's the man in charge of the Wachumechi, and a good person to know. Want to come along? Yeah, I don't see why not. But can we get tacos? I want tacos. Can we get tacos with Clamat? Let's go then. Alright, where do we go? Oh, I just talked to her again. Ready? The markets of Wachumechi... Whoa! Wachumeti are to the east, on the other side of Bayside Bevy. Well, it's an alpaca minion. Alright, have fun, Kyle. Enjoy the surrounds. Oh, hello. I think I missed the talking place. It looks like I could just, you know... Up here it is. Ain't it so jazzy around here? This is Auntie's Tacos. Named for its owner here, the lovely T-Sol. If you're after the best tacos in Tuligalal, this place sits at the top with Expalia of tea. Dang it, I want tacos! You say that third promise, but you only ever eat Brukavu's food. Come and buy mine for a change. Let's. Sorry, T-Sol. It has been a while, hasn't it? I swear I'll stop for a bite once the contest is over. What about now? What about now? We should eat some tacos now, Clement. Come down to Auntie's Tacos. We got a wide range of options from healthy to hearty. Plus a variety of salsas to choose from. This is our flagship location, by the way. Or at least it will be when I get around to opening the second branch, hee hee. Let me have some dang tacos. Oh, it's a pillow. Can I not talk to them? Weird. Oh, there we go, finally. That was so strange. What the heck? Game? What are you trying to do to me? Oh, wow! This is messed up! Maybe if I zoom out. Oh, okay, well that was weird. They just wanted me to zoom out. My, the third promise. How might I assist you this fine evening? Well met, Ropley. I need a buff and nasty nick out of my axe blade. Or, sorry, I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Yes, it's been shipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, were we? Something like that. Think you can fix it? You stand among Tyrell's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question? 'Tis child's play. We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca seal. Good to hear. I leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion, if I may ask? This is Tsutsuru, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. I brought her here to meet you, actually. Thought she might have reason to visit Wachumechi Mechi sooner or later. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Ropley, humble representative of this Grand Center of Trade. A pleasure to meet you, Tsutsuru. You there! Stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. An Ellison? I've seen that man somewhere before. Off from the boat. Yeah. A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over? Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Von Jin Sane? Yes, that was his name. You've been loitering like a flighted admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? That is to say... That's funny. And we're no closer to solving that enigma. I wonder if we could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by link Pearl if you find him first. It's stalking time. Time to stalk the stalker. Our nervous man of mystery fled westwards, never to be seen again. Another pictomancer. Guess that's Ruby Weapon. Presume I'm in the right place. Oh, buddy, we got a shimmy shimmy. Nice moves. Also upstairs. Presume I'm to be around here. Come up this on me. Whitefish tacos. Makes sense by the beach. I had hoped we'd never hear about those strange customers again. Oh, welcome, welcome. If you'd like to order something, we are at your service. We'll take some tacos. Come on in and have a seat. Can I get you an order of our famous tacos? You can. I want tacos. But seriously, game. You're not giving me a lot to work with, are you? No, you are not. Puck? I don't know much about them. I haven't tried Berserk. Isn't he also later on in the manga? It's the naked fairy boy, isn't it? I think it was like a naked fairy boy. Seems cute. I see no sign of what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, someone's taking pictures. Unfamiliar terrain is a hunter's bane. I must find Itoka, an ally with knowledge of the lands beyond the Great Sea. Oh! I finally found you. You were conversing with Master Oakley. But wait, we've met before, haven't we? On the ship. You found him? Good, I'll be right there. Whoa, is my microphone working? Seems like my mic is breaking up. Hey, y'all. Does my microphone sound okay? It seems like it's suddenly having problems. Let's see. The bad one. No, it should work. Oh no, this is bad. This one's bad. I guess I'll just unplug and plug it back in. It sounds fine to you? Okay, maybe it's okay then. I'm just about to unplug this crazy thing. No, it sounds a little bit off. What about you, Golden Cream? Does my microphone sound okay? Oh yeah, that's crackly. That's really crackly. Golden Cream? Are you there? Oh my kidding, every one of my streams works. See if I can. How about now? Okay, this sounds better to me now. Much better. Sounds way better now. Oh, so what's going on here? There we go. You found him? Good, I'll be right there. Why did you run off like that? Did you have business with Ripley or not? Please, you needn't concern yourself with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. Huh? What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. Oh, wait. You are too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Tulia Hall, I worked as a goldsmith and the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Ulta. Estime's aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre. I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon crackled beneath its weight. Really? You have to ruin my experience, scam artist? You have to ruin Final Fantasy XIV for me, which I paid good money for? Shame on you.
It's 8 o'clock.
What?
It's 8 o'clock.
Oh, it's time to feed them?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm over here being irresponsible.
Oh, you were talking about the bot, not the cat.
Can I finish this conversation?
Yes.
Okay. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleague. Fudge! I can't even speak and can't even read. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre. I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon crackled beneath its weight. Thus that I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. Yet as I witness, I lack the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Alright then. You offered a morsel, then served us the full course. You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. Then you have experience with my predicament? Of feeling terribly inadequate and compared to your undeniably superior peers. Well, when you put it that way, ha ha, not me. I'm Clamot, third promise of Tuliola. The daughter of the Dawn Servant. Oh, of course. You're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. But what of you? Have you ever measured your worth against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? You can't measure your worth by the success of others. Ouch. I do that often. Now I'm gonna be game. You are forcing me to be a hypocrite right now. How dare you? You are forcing me to be a hypocrite right now. Can you believe this game? Can you believe this game forcing me to be a hypocrite? How can I not? Should my work not meet with the same exacting standards, no new commissions will be forthcoming. What then was the point of my becoming a goldsmith? Looking back, 'twas my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to be as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft as he did. Perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. Interesting. What is truly important? Oh, figured that one out. I'll just be skulking under here while I go feed the cats. I have cats to feed. See y'all in just a bit. This is what, like my 20th, 30th AFK stream? I can't very well let the cats go hungry though. Time to go feed the cats. Moment, I'm gonna fix the brights. Yeah, because it does seem like he has imposter syndrome. It does. Okay. What now? Is she gonna have a bunch of reflection about how she feels in comparison to her brothers? Probably so. Oh, sorry, Chichiru. I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see Fonshinte is giving himself another chance. It's a lot of experience. Surprised that didn't give me a level. Booklomat wonders how Fonshinte... How do you pronounce these words? Fonshinte is getting on. I don't know, close enough, I guess. I can't help but wonder if Fonshinte will follow through. Let's see if he's actually gone to talk with Ripley. Almost 5 hours the stream has been. Impressive. Huh. Seems fitting clothing for the area. You can do this, Fonjintain. It was kind of you to come, but you needn't worry. I've found my courage. Pray accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is Fonjintain, and I am a goldsmith from Ul'dah in faraway Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Wachumechi, if you would have me. I ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. So that's what it was about. You were looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Wachumechi is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes. Yes, of course. I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know that I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had that moment of much-needed self-reflection. The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of High Tide Harbor. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, Ropley? Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of a Wachumechi artisan. She just got it in the palm of her hand, huh? That makes sense. Oh, it's as sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Well, good luck to you. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk you out of it. As for us, we should head to the harbor. Wouldn't want to keep Erinville waiting. Almost there. One moment, please. Okay, let's go. I just realized, what is Final Fantasy XIV's version of Italy? The Allegan Empire? Oh, that doesn't sound right. Oh, here we are. All that waiting was making me hungry, so I tried a taco from both Expelliarmus, Thai, and Auntie's. I think I prefer Teasel's spicier flavors. Alright, she's after my own heart, a lover of spice. I went to re-examine Tulialol Saga. Should we continue apace, we shall soon come face to face, or rather, face to knee, with those enormous yokai. I am told some of them tower over even the hulking Julo Jaja. I wonder what Arendville's alternative means of travel is. I'm sure whatever it is unpleasant. I wandered through the Bayside markets and found earrings almost identical to mine. They seem to be a common travel charm, just as Mablu described. Enough with the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? Look there. That is my big plan. Huh? What? What is that? It's a Panuti. She'll be pulling our boat upriver. It seems adorable. Honestly, cute. How do we know that she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures, for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her reason to. First alpacas, now panutis. We're relying on a lot of animals for this journey. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then. Oh, that was a cute face. But did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat. Well, I took you for someone who was up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Long ago, when fighting still ravaged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kozama Uka rode these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels see little use with Tyrol now at peace. So I was able to borrow one of the few which remained. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. You said you borrowed one, yet there appear to be several on the water. Kuana! Lama T, traveling up the river, I presume. Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning. My friends spent, well, not that long. Thancred? Or Yanji? What are you doing here? Escorting a promise. The same as you. I've heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the studium. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contracted this scholar, who arranged an introduction to these two gentlemen. Well, that explains where they've been. Great, now we're on opposing sides now. This sucks. The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast with proven survival skills and a mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. A few. The nation of Tuliol spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into... Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. I swear, am I using the right microphone? I am just worrying you're not. No, it's the correct microphone. This is the other one that's not as good. Yeah, this one's better. Okay. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where is our place if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Ariane at times, but is surprisingly... That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Kawana and Buklamat are vying for the throne. As Kawana's entourage, does that mean you are resolved to defeat all his opponents, including us? We've sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Kawana, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back, and expect you to do the same. And we won't disappoint you. I thought you were taking a boat. If even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. Oh, that sounds rough. It's true that I can't stand boats. But I trust the route Erenville has chosen for us. Leave the handling of the Panuity to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away, as far from the front of the boat as possible. The second most common expression. Punch his fist. Punch his palm, rather. Punching the palm. Then we shall remain on deck and stand guard. Although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Aaronville, just in case. I like to stay on deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. And I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Then Cryo will stand on guard with Chichuru. Lalafell guard, Lalafell guard. I'll keep Aaronville company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphinaud. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. Then I shall endeavor to provide aid if it is needed. I can do that as well. That should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. Let the hunt begin. I don't like this. I don't like him. I don't like him. It's a dungeon? I mean, it's about time we saw a dungeon, but also it's level 91. A level 91 dungeon.
Let's get to it.
Dang it! Fine. Let's go buy some stuff. Alright, where's the market boards? It's right over here. Should be able to buy something. Buy something like that. At level 96, I should have something useful. And of course, it's expensive. I'm definitely applying an armor plate. Alright, that should hopefully be enough. Middle. Is it down here? Yep. Should be good enough. What is this? Is a guild leaf? Oh, triple triad, of course. That's what it was, adventure plates. Thank goodness. What a douchebag. Alright, so where are we gonna have to find on this thing? I like the fuck there's no enemies yet. It is Backhole Jaw-Jaw, and I hate it. You're mine. I wonder how far we are out from the first patch. Probably a while. This game is like, what, 2 months old? Or expansion. You'll know what I mean. But wait, there's more. I remember aura bonds. I'm finding them in Thanaland. This is a cool idea for a dungeon, I must say. Pretty cool indeed. Like it. It's pleasant. It's a pleasant dungeon. It's cool. Very cool. I'm liking this. It's just a scenic ride so far. Or in for some rain, it seems. I'm okay with this. That is Backhole Jaw-Jaw ahead of us. Be ready for anything. I knew it. Just come closer. We have something for you. A gift, courtesy of the blessed siblings. What an asshole. What an asshole. You're mine.
stop us.
You cannot stop us.
I have you.
You show me the way. Come and face this yourself. Freaking asshole! I can't stand him. Crippling our boat was a cowardly move. Aaronville, we're losing speed. The harness is broken. I'm sorry, but we'll have to pull over to the bank. We won't be going anywhere until we can make repairs. See if there's a road over land. We'll catch up to you later. I knew the boat ride wouldn't last. What an asshole. No, it's aw, but they're adorable. But they're so cute though. They don't want to hurt them. They're cute. Why must I fight an adorable manatee? Or sorry, punity. Oh hey, Nakotsune. Oh wow. Back.
No holding back.
But they're so cute though. Oh, that hurt. Why must I fight something so cute? This should do it.
Back off. Hold still.
Whoops. Wrong part of my combo. They're almost done now. Can't believe I have to kill this adorable manatee. Oof, that hurt. Should have spread more. crud. Finally. Okay, it's this way. Who's, oh, Yui? Rich sleeve tunnels. That sounds nice. I see leaves already. Kinda reminds me of Stray. I like that one place in Stray. What? Where are you over there? Come over here. I'm pretty sure the boat was well designed. It wasn't built to withstand someone like that one mumble-jawed jerk. You're mine. Guess it's Valentine's Day. Might have known that boat ride wouldn't last, though. So many of these sorts of dungeons always go. Guess they worried. Oh, that it would be boring if that's all there was to it. I could have stood for just a pleasant boat ride, honestly. Oh, look who it is. Oh, hey, Ryunji. Wait, what? What an asshole. I can't believe you did that to me, Thancred. Can't believe you've done this. I thought we were friends. Oh? What's this? What on earth? I can't believe it. I can't believe Thancred's not our friend anymore.
I have you.
Hey, look, it's a clone of me. That's really cool. I like that. Why was I the first to go down? like some sort of anteater. Looks almost like an anteater.
I have you.
Let's not get rid of this one first. Or not. This may always have it. Y'all are walking right on top of me. Give me some personal space, please. Then, Crad, what do you have to say for yourself? Shame on you. Also, that is incredibly adorable. Do I really have to fight that thing? But it's so cute! It's so cute, though! I don't want to fight this thing! I can't believe I have to find something so cute. I don't want to hurt them. That to mean? I don't think I can attack that. This is new. This is a new mechanic. I guess I need to pay attention to the directions. That's really new. That is very much a new thing. Do I have to fight those again? Gross. Alright, well they're done. Well, looks like the boss is halfway over. I kind of wish I got to spend more time on the boat. Well, it's pointing over here, whatever that means. I've herbed and I dirt. Oh, lovely. Well, thankfully that's over. Can't believe you did this to us, Thancred or Yanjing. Shame on them. Shame on them. Shame on thou. Thou mayest live to remember this indignity that I will act upon thee in revenge. Didn't think Thancred would play dirty against us. Aww. Yes, these two are the ones who defeated and killed those girls over there. It's quite sad. Yeah, I'm ready for this dungeon to be done already.
Hold still.
This will only hurt a lot.
Now I'll show you.
Oh, it's dining on them. All those poor girls. You'll pay for that. Okay, maybe I have to fight them too. Do you have to? Great. Nature truly is brutal. Well, I'm guessing that bug is what's gonna be the final boss here. Try this. It fits perfectly. I already fought these enemies, Shadowbringers. They love to recycle. Reduce, reuse, recycle assets. Almost done? Jeez. Yeah, I'm definitely ready for this to be over. So I still have a dungeon for a change of base, but please say this is the final boss. Yeah, here we are, finally. It's the bug. Nature is brutal. Ugh. Apex Predator indeed. Well, goodbye, Apex Predator. This is all your fault, Thancred. Shame on you. Alright, I just need to not die here. Thought to use Hallowed Ground, but I'll save it for something that's not a tank buster. Oh, ads. Lovely. Oh good. They're on my side. They sure didn't last long. Was I supposed to do something to prevent that from happening? Oh, it hit me regardless? That sucks. Well, so far not too bad. Oh, great. Alright, the damage stack is disappearing. Not a fan. Not a fan. Oh, lovely. Shoot. Well, that could have gone better. I mean, for the final boss of a dungeon, I guess it's not too bad, but still, ugh, thing's annoying. Huzzah! Much needed limit break. You almost down. Finally! Also, like, what? Level 97 now? Just 3 more levels. I'm gaining levels quickly. Ooh, that's finally over. Well, that's not good. I'm gonna need to do something about that. Oh, I should probably use that. Oh, that's beautiful.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Wow, thanks, Landcrad. Had to go and run it for us, didn't you? Oh, good. Look who's back.
Hey! Everyone all right?
It's become noisy in the house again. I was worried we might not catch up to you. Those caverns you traversed were dug up by Yukoi in their search for gold. Remnants from their excavations can be found. Oh, come on. Well, I appreciate the lesson, oh wise guide. We landing this boat soon? Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need only look ahead. The falls were impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much now. Yes, amazing. Now please let me off. I'm gonna have a chance to go back and look at what he missed, what was said. Ooh, those trees are pretty. No. No more boats. No. Are you? Oh, you're not alright. Let's see what I missed. Those caverns you traverse were dug by the Yokoi in their search for gold. Remnants from their excavations can be found throughout this region. I'm just gonna wait until my roommate's done. Nope, no new comments. Sorry, I've been gone. My roommate is fixing a meal and I'm easily distracted, so I wanted to do something else, but I think they'll be a bit longer. So, I'm just gonna wait it out. Thanks, Inkuna. I decided to go and get myself some chewing gum while I was in there. I really am a Menhera streamer. Autistic with OCD and ADHD symptoms. Saving compulsively. Easily distracted. Difficulty with focusing. Hyperfixations. I've just got all the mental illness. Oh yeah. Well, probably at least an hour that has been me being AFK. I have managed to make it to almost 6 hours this stream. That's nice. I hate that I'm already starting to get a little sleepy though. Because I don't want to wake up and have to do things other than make Dawntrail progress. Makes sense though, it's late. I woke up at like what? 7 a.m.? Okay. All is done in here. I shouldn't be distracted by my ADHD tendencies. But no! I was just trying to make that not large. There we go. I swear I don't know how to minimize that without backing out. Where are you? Oh, you're not alright. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There is a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk, Lamont? We can rest along the way, too. Damn it all. A promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. Lamont. Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. I'll follow. Very well. But if I may say one thing. Just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But, Cryo, leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. You as well, Chichiru. I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Alright. I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting. That admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa Zane. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up to the others. Oh, a goblin. Hello there. Oh? Oh, hi, Nana Binks. Thanks for aiding me. It's nice to see you. Thank you for the aid. Much appreciated. Ohio! Thank you. Trying to make as much progress in Dawntrail as I can today, which has admittedly been pretty slow. One wishes to see the sights, and my goodness is this area pretty. Look at those trees. Look at those beautiful, beautiful trees. Yeah, what Kyle said. Thanks for the raid. Well, this is an annoying detour. Have you had quite enough? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How annoying. There. Quaver. What's quaver? Gosh, the trees around here are gorgeous. This seems a cozy spot for Wuklamat to let her guard down. I know it can't be easy for her. Now that I've decided to share, I feel so nervous. This place is called Many Fires for the constant stream of peddlers and travelers who may camp here after climbing the stairs. This side of the region is so different from where the Hanu live. The striking colors of the vegetation alone. I know it's really pretty. So colorful. We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Then let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire, and there's meal preparation to be done. Oh, you're a PS. But this is a PS5 game. The last expansion was on the PS4.
I've been meaning to ask, but
oh,
how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
Didn't they, like, end PlayStation 3 support, like, 6 years ago or something like that? This is a good question.
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue.
Aww.
I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
Oh, come on. Sure you do. I guess that's supposed to be a Latina accent. I assume probably. Probably so, Goofy Alali.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean? I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali.
That sounds wise.
It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making.
And that's also very sad, Kyle.
I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
Aww. It's lovely.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Gosh, I love Kryl.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Meanwhile...
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Ah, so they could hear us.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Yeah.
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Uklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Oh my. Alright, have a nice supper, Kyle.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I have any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach. But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Uh-oh. Mr. Power Hungry.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
What on earth?
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
I don't like where this is going. Oh, it's that guy.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all.
I wonder if the house cat is dead yet.
What are you talking about?
Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that?
We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
That would surely please Mother and Father.
Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our king to live in the city.
Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind.
My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
I seriously hate that guy. Another one who's falling behind, the 2-headed asshole. Though I think he's late because he was a spy. I think that's who he was. I may be mistaken. I'm glad we could take a moment to talk things through. Well, Clement seems much happier for it. It's good to see Clement more sure of herself. I have some small experience with the pressures of leadership, and crumbling beneath its weight, as you well know. If anything good can be said to come from my failures, I hope it is my capacity to help others avoid similar mistakes. It doesn't matter if Clement's scared of alpacas or gets sick on boats. It doesn't change who she is or what she means to her people. Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest, and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better. For myself and for my people. Darn. I need grade 8 dark matter. Which I guess I don't have. I don't know. 97! I'm almost to the level cap again. That was fast. Level 92, I might be a fifth of the way to the end. That would be nice. Erinville is concerned about dangers on the road. The Mumblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned, the road we'll be taking is a favored hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have Sir Old John the Landsguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. It's a cool looking sword. Polaris point. That's pretty cool. I hate that I'm starting to become tired. I do not wish to be tired right now. Oh my gosh, a booby, everyone. And the booby is gone. It's too hot for Twitch. It can't be seen for long. Welcome. If it's an alpaca you need, then look no further. Before we get you settled up. And anyway. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see. This is the river which feeds the waterfalls above Okano. Again and again I am struck by the majesty of the falls. It is difficult to comprehend the sheer volume of water this natural wonder produces. I felt eyes on us several times as we made our way here, though they soon seemed to lost interest. Someone's getting ether. The bandit's lair is said to be somewhere near here, but I'd prefer we avoid seeking out trouble. I too am going to this ether current. I guess they're doing the same thing. He's busy talking with them. Didn't expect this to be the case. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthenshire is just a little farther ahead, on the opposite bank of Miyakabek-Zoma. Let's remain vigilant all the time, or all the same. Rear! 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 I'm not bothering with them. Oh hey, another etherite. Interesting, it's like a broken eggshell. Goblins? Sure is. I mean, they were called moblins after all. Goodness me, it's like the entire village is made of pottery. Even as Hano culture is distinct from the Vanu, Moblin society is developed quite differently to that of their goblin cousins. Not another claimant in sight. Does that mean we're ahead or behind? So this is Earthenshire. This is it. The village where the Lay of Pots from Tuliola's saga took place. Earthenshire, Idleshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? The settlements themselves couldn't be more different, though. This shire appears custom-built to resemble Pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise into retinue? Pardon me. That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant Selector. Do you happen to know who that is? You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Red Oak is the elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. As much as Red Rock would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats or medal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tyrol. Run from random encounters. Yeah, but that's not the case in Final Fantasy XIV. Random mobs don't seem to give that much experience. Which kinda sucks. I don't like that. I very much don't like that. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best they can offer, I should never have left Watsume Shimichi. You see, the pots weren't to desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. Should all our Potsworn leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something and do it soon. Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village. And if it brings us closer to the beginning of the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. Of course I'll help. I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure if I could do this on my own. We'll all help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. We'll take every help hand we can get. Red Rock trust swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand Rakarok. You other four, follow Redrock. There are other help hands in need of help hand lending. I really appreciate you pitching in. I mean what I said at Many Fires. There'll be no more feigning strength. No more playing at being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now, let's find this Rakarok fellow and see what we can do for him. Oh, and I'm getting so tired. It's only been 6.5 hours. I had hoped to put at least 10 in today. Maybe tomorrow I'll have the chance. See, I did attune right, yes. I think I found our help hand. First, we'll solve this problem for the Moblins, then we'll see about completing their feat. Rakarok can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot fact is broken and the pots are emptying. You've come to aid Rakarok? Rakarok accepts your hand lending with joyous heel smiles. If we can offer the Potsworn their promised good living, we might save the day yet. Tomorrow we'll be waiting, but who knows if I have to do a bunch of other things tomorrow instead of a stream. I don't want to pass out. Whatever you need. I need to do something about my inventory. And nothing is full. I don't like this. Oh, it's cute. Nothing else? I'm gonna need to do something about my inventory, that's for sure. That's not what I need. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Well, at least I can teleport back here. Troubletons. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do this real quick. My inventory is full. So full. Better. Oops. plan may work for now. It won't last me for long, but... Oh dear. Where is my MSQ? Oh. I'm not seeing it. This is bad. Great. No good at all. I believe I had to do that. How annoying. I'm getting sleepy. I don't want to get sleepy. I want to finish Dawntrail. Oh, look, same classes with Clement. First, we'll solve this problem for the moblins. Then we'll see about completing their feat. Ragnarok needs help learning about the Podsworn Kahi. Lahi. Oh gosh, remember Lahi. What Ragnarok needs is for new help hands to create good living for Podsworn Kahi. The help hand assigned to Kahi was hurt during the rock rain, so Ragnarok took over, but he knows nothing of Kahi. What does Kahi want? What does Kahi need? Help hands do not bother the Podsworn with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guessing. Please, guess think with Ragnarok. Find out what Kahi is lacking so we can provide it. I'm not exactly good at guesswork. Figuring out what people want when they won't tell you is not my strong point. God, I hate to say it, but I need sleep. Thought I was gonna be able to get more done. I hate that this is the case. I guess I should wrap things up. I kinda hate that that's the case, though. Let's go talk to the mender as well. That sucks, but I guess I'll wrap things up here. Only 6.5 hours in today. That's not a lot of progress. Maybe tomorrow, finally, I'll get to focus on the game. For most streamers. Is it really? I used to stream for like 17 hours straight. I still hate. I still hate ending it here while having done so little. There's so much more to do. Not a fan. Really don't want to end it here. Dang. I only have 8 viewers that kinda don't want to raid. And for most of the stream, almost no one's been here. Been a decent number of commenters, but, you know. My viewership has been on the low side. So, I guess instead of bothering to raid, I'll just end stream. But yeah, I guess I need to keep a normal sleep schedule, and it's almost 10:30 here in Indiana, so I kinda hate that it's come to this. Hopefully tomorrow, I'll get to have a nice big stream, 'cause I haven't gotten to play Dawntrail a single time as much as I would have liked. Not once. I hate that. I absolutely hate that the last few days I haven't been able to focus on Dawntrail. It's not enough. I'm wanting to really just spend a whole day playing Dawntrail. I haven't been able to do so, and I hate that. I can't just relax and enjoy the expansion. It really sucks. Anyway, hopefully tomorrow I'll finally be able to have fun and just focus on it. I hope so. A big juicy stream would be nice. Alright, yes, I'm headed to bed, Kyle. Going to bed at 10:30 is decently close to a normal sleep schedule. So, I'll see y'all. Oh, thank you, Goofy. Thanks for the... Oh, you weren't the one who rated, but thanks for, you know, being along here with Nano Bakes. Alright, yeah, good night, y'all. See y'all hopefully tomorrow. Goodness, if I can't stream tomorrow, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be so upset if I can't stream tomorrow. Alright, bye. See you.